Let's... I need to get caught up on the main. Oh, man. I knew I messed up. Oh. It's like the third time today I've had my headset on and wasn't plugged in. I think I'm gonna shut this one down. There isn't anything I have left to do on the free-to-play right now. Did my Hydra key. Demon Lord keys are done. I suppose I could spend silver... No, I really don't have any progress. What's my mission? Yeah, let's use those battles. Yeah, let's get a bunch of arena done real quick. I wonder if I can beat this mythical. Oh, yeah, this is a shirt that has a see-through because of the Hulk. I always forget about that. Oh, I beat the mythical. Let's see if we can beat another one. This mythical's harder, though. Hello, Joshua. How you doing? I'll be doing Hydra here in a second. I guess just wanted to stream. Somebody asked me in one of my comments recently, if I was going to stream, and I hadn't really thought about it, but I don't know when I'm going to get another one in with my work schedule. So I wanted to get something in now while I can. How are you doing? How many more wins do I need? You're working on lanes at a bowling alley? I love bowling. I used to be... I was only like a 200 average bowler, but... Actually, no, I wasn't even that, was I? I was like a 160 average bowler, yeah. But I haven't been bowling since I joined the military, so that would have been coming up on 15 years ago now. I miss it. Yeah, repairing lanes. So 186. So I need 14 more battles. I think I have the refills for this. Yeah. I think I'm low enough that I can do it and not rank up too fast. This team should beat me, though. Hey, what's up, Blaze? I am doing fantastic. I think my second video from today just finished uploading, and obviously that shard pull was crazy. Bro, I swear to you, hold up. I'm gonna pull this up. You guys tell me if I'm being crazy. Blaze, you need to tell me if I'm being crazy about this. Let me see if I can find it. You're probably going to hear this audio, but...
And every single champion has got their own page where we go through a little what roles they consist of, a daily basis, some void pots. So, okay, so I've got a few mysteries because I've been doing my farm, but shards, and there's a couple of more things to kind of consider on the free to play.
This is not the right video.
I didn't get lucky on my clan boss. I can't really get to
I'm not gonna be able to find it.
how they perform in different live arenas. This is Hellhaven meal, and we're going to be chilling. So I thought I'd throw a quick video out. Going down. I'm going to go through my balls until I hit double gold again. Oh man, people love these double gold events. Honestly, the website's busy, the Discord's busy, everyone's chatting. It's like, what's my one like? What's my one like? Everyone's kind of in the mix. Or the reverse of it is, I'm sad, I pulled 5, I didn't get anything. It happens to us all. So I guess that's what's going down. If you do a shard pull this weekend and want to see what your new champions are like, you can come to Hell for whoever you get and update tiers. We're going to get the masteries. Have a video guide down below as well. So tons of info about the champions that you pull, which is cool. Fusion guide on how you be spending your energy. You might need to get yourself to update on for the free.
All right. Well, I'm not going to be able to find it, but I'm pretty sure that Hell Hades referenced me in his video because he talked about people that pulled Newt and Duchess, and I was like, I commented, and I was like, that's funny because I posted it in his Discord. I was like, that's funny because that happened to me. What's up, horny squirrel? How you doing? You were so sorry. Let me catch up on chat. You were jealous of my shard pull. You opened all 5 of your shards and got no legendary. Mine was the best, or yours was the best. I think you pulled the top 2 non-void Legos. I wouldn't say top 2. Newt is amazing. I would probably say top 10 for sure, maybe top 5. But I wouldn't say top 2. But yeah, he's in his video. I couldn't find it, but he specifically said like some people are pulling Duchess and Newt, and I was like, hey, that's me. That was me. I did that. So I thought that was pretty cool. Who is my top 2 non-void? Uh-huh. That's a good question. Hang on. 1 second, guys. Give me 1 quick second. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. It was my daughter. That's a good question. Who is my top 2? You pulled 11. You got Cillian the Lucky, Kaja, and Elenarl. So you got a +1 for Rhonda. Is Elenarl the +1 for Rhonda? It's gotta be. Or no, it's Cillian the Lucky. That's right. I'm waiting for this battle to finish. So Harima is up there. I think Harima is in my top non-void for sure. Trying to focus. There we go. Thank you, Mortu. And probably Rhodos is up there. I know that those are PvP champions. Yeah, you know what? Maybe Newt is in the top 2. My first thought when you said it was like, well, Harima's out there, so it can't be Newt, right? But the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, who exists that that can do everything? That's the key, right? What's up? Yeah, well, I'm not saying your name, but what's up, man? How you doing? Hi, right back at you. Definitely Newt is probably number 1 for PvE. I'm just trying to think. Let's take a look. Do you want to just say hi real quick? You can say hi real quick, and then I need you to leave me alone because I'm only streaming for a short bit. Because I want to watch. I know. I see you have shorts. Come here. Come here. What?
I want to tell you something.
What do you want to tell me? This is why I stream at 9 o'clock, guys. What's up? What do you want to tell me? I just posted a video about my progress on the Fusion. It's probably still in at standard definition, and it's probably upscaling to HD right now.
I forgot.
Okay.
I'm going to come back
When you remember, you can come back, okay?
when it was time to say.
Okay.
I have to say hi.
Yeah. Here.
Oh.
Okay. You want to say hi?
Hi.
There you go. Good job. Good talk. Okay. Yeah, but I'm doing good on the Fusion. Fusion's going good on both accounts. So let me think of non-void. You know who I'm actually gonna say too for non-void? Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong can be manipulated in ways that a lot of people still haven't really discovered. I was just thinking the other day if I could add him to my Godseeker and Newt build for Sand Devil. Like, this is the worst timing in the world, but give me 1 second, okay? Let me just finish my thought. Razzlevarg's in the conversation. Archer is in the conversation. But for top two, non-void, yeah, you kind of got... I think Armand's would probably be... Armand's is probably number 2. And I think Newt is number 1. Because he's going to be broken for wave clear. Give me 1 second, guys. I hate to do this. I know I just went live. But my daughter has no water. So, of course, I have to go fix that. So, give me just a second here. Yeah, I'm just making sure, see if I have anything I can set up on auto battles. I have one more tag match to run, so I can set that up for you guys. It should take about as long as I need to get her water. So, I want him into this. You need an account review. I don't know when I'm going to be able to do them. I am totally down to review an account. I want to do more account takeovers. The biggest issue that I'm faced with at the moment is time constraints. My work schedule is very crazy, and I've been putting out a lot of content, and my content's taking longer because I'm working harder on thumbnails, and I received some tips from a collab that I just did today. So, I don't know when my next account review stream will be. It will not be tonight. I'm only streaming probably for another hour. But join my Discord, and there's a channel for it, as well as you can contact me directly. I do ask if I'm going to do an account takeover that you be a member of my channel. That's the only thing that I ask. And to be honest, I'll probably, if you wait a little bit, if you don't feel like becoming a member, I totally understand. If you wait a little bit, I'll probably be doing giveaways for account takeovers here pretty soon, where I'm just going to offer some as an opportunity to get some more streams in. I'll just offer some out there. Previously, I've been offering those to my clan members. I may just offer them to anybody that's subscribed to me. So, give me 1 second. Let me go get this water, okay? You're welcome. Yeah, it's silver 4. Yeah, Tag Arena is really hard. And I really want to... I'm going to need to hit gold here pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll cross that, you know? But it is really hard. I really need to get Rotos down here. Alright, come on, Python. Get your revive back up. Oh, hey, that works too. So I rebuilt my Python to make him better in Hydra. And then once I get Duchess leveled up, she's going to take over. Yeah, you got the Ramatsu mission to hit Silver 4. I could have hit it, but I decided not to play last night. Right? Today's Monday, right? Yeah. So I didn't play last night, which caused everything to not... Which put me behind. You can see, like, like, I mean, I'm winning these battles pretty easily. Like, what's this? What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60% win rate right here. So, I mean, I get right into silver 4. If I would have done these battles last night, I would have gotten silver 4 again. I've been silver 4 before. I'm just currently not. It is really hard because a lot of people don't do tag team arena. They don't want to waste their time in tag team arena because it is a bit of a waste. It's really great rewards if you can, get up here, but it can be a pain. So, I really want to do the... How much time do I have before reset? Yeah, shoot. I may not have time to do clan boss, and I feel kind of bad. I don't have to stop. I don't have to stop at 7:30. It's just I wanted to watch hockey, but I don't have to stop because it seems like a lot of people. I honestly expect just to stream to nobody, so I'm kind of happy that a bunch of people are hanging out. I just missed you guys. Like someone asked me the other day. I've already said this a few times, but some more people have joined the stream. My faction wars? What about it? Alright. So I need to do... Oh, I 100% lose this battle. Yeah. I saw that coming. I need to get all my daily stuff done. That's the only like shortcoming that I have. What I would... Did you say something, Cora? The only... Does it cost... Yes. Yes, it does cost silver for the new fusion. Probably about 1 million silver. Don't forget about that. Don't put yourself in too deep of a hole. I'm literally just listening while working to try and help you out. I've watched every episode of your free to play. Wait for you to upload. Yeah. So far, silver has been your worst nightmare. Well, Blaze, I may not have talked enough about some of these tricks. So first of all, you're going to get a bunch of silver when you do your dungeons, of course, right? But do you know about the secret stockpile of silver that you have on your account? I made a video about it, but you might not have seen it. That's why I'm asking it that way. Alright, I'll show you. So, in the Forge, this is my main account, so grain of salt on, like, all the resources and stuff. But on the Forge, and you know what, let's just do it on the free-to-play, so everything's clear. Let's get back to Arena. Wait, what account is this? I have that many resources? Oh, man. Okay. Okay. So. I'm gonna over-explain this a little bit. So, please don't interpret it as me talking down or anything like that. But, yeah, you forgot about... So you do know what I'm talking about. For anybody new here that doesn't know what I'm talking about, if you're concerned about silver for the fusion, so you have your 5 to 6 star gear. This is the gear you want to forge, right? Maybe you want to forge this 4 to 5 star gear, but I don't, and I don't recommend that you do, because while you can get a 5-star piece, for the most part, you'd rather be forging up here, where you can guarantee a 5-star piece, right? And this part uses these resources here. So for example, I can forge 16 5 to 6 star pieces. If I did all of these pieces, then I can't craft the 5 to 6 stars, right? So you don't doing this middle one is kind of iffy, but here's the cool thing. You use your legendary materials and your epic materials. The 3 to 4 star stuff only uses your rare materials. The only other area rare materials gets used is in the 4 to 5 star. So if you don't want to forge that stuff, like I don't, then I come down here and I craft 10 of these. None of this. You don't waste any of your resources. You just craft 10 of them. Now that cost me 10,000 silver to craft these pieces, right? Now I'm going to do this for you. There's an easier way to do this. So I know you guys are going to yell at me, but 18,000, I don't know what the one before it was, 7,000, right? So I've already made my money back and then some. So you don't have to do it this way. You can take all these pieces and then go and sell them in your champion page. I'm full to the brim right now on gear. But as you saw, I spent 10,000 and I probably made somewhere in the realm of what, 50,000, I'd say. Or 100,000 even, because those were about 1,000 per. Now I'm full to the brim. I am like absolutely, I'm at 1,500. I've got stuff chilling in my chest that needs to be grabbed. So I'm at a point right now where silver comes very easy. Like if I wanted to be lazy about it, I could do this. And I have 21 million silver. And if I just sold every blue piece on the account. Now, I'm not going to do that. But a gear cleanse is in my future, and I need to really buckle down. But that's 21 million of blue gear. I've already gotten rid of all my flat stat gear. So like if I do this, I can show you. HP, flat attack, flat defense, flat HP. None of that exists on the account, right? So I really just need to buckle down. The biggest thing too is like I could get rid of bad set pieces. Like both of these are expendable. Oh, wait. I might have a bunch more accuracy chests. And again, I'm bad about this, and I learned today that I'm probably wrong, but I don't like accuracy and resistance chests. That's just me. I'm not saying that you guys should do the same thing, but there's 29 artifacts and 1 million silver right there. So but yeah, there's a lot of silver in the forge that you've probably never touched. If you've never come and crafted this 3 to 4 star stuff, you have a ton of these resources, and you can probably craft a lot. You'll see I can craft 270. So if we said that that was 100,000, that's what, 2 million silver? So big gains there. So you should be able to do that to squeeze out any silver you need for the fusion. And you're going to gain more silver along the way, because when you do champion training, if you're doing it 12-3 brutal, you're churning out silver. You sell those shields as you do it, right? And then other stuff. But yeah, of course, man. That's what I'm here for. That's the whole point of the channel. Did I lose to this team? I must have. Okay. Marima beats me. I need to use my Rhodos more. Oh, guys, damn! Let me, after this battle, I'll show you. All right. Well, we have to kill the Duchess because it's the only thing we can target right now, and of course she's in Stone Skin. Clan chat. I mean, I can watch easy on my phone. I just can't comment or say anything. I mean, I can watch my phone and then comment through this. Yeah, that works. You can also farm Spider, especially tomorrow. That is CVC. Absolutely right. Yeah. Spider is a great source of silver as well. Alright, now I want to kill the Rhodos. Aw. Sucks when Harima does it. I'm so used to the unkillable factor of my buddy here. Do I think the fusion will be nerfed? Probably, but they're gonna wait until it's done. It benefits them to have a really OP champion right now. And then fix it later. Why am I not getting procs on... Is it because their only AoE is this guy? I have no clue how to nerf him. But I do think he's gonna need to be nerfed. I think he's gonna do too much. That turn meter control is insane. I mean, you can just eliminate waves altogether in any content. He is not game breaking. Why do people say he needs a nerf? What do you mean he's not game breaking? Why don't you think he's game breaking? I don't mean that rudely. I mean that genuinely. It's the control that he has, the level of control that he has. Oh, I lose this battle now. Just unlucky. I didn't get any procs on my Mortu. Yeah, they're like, but what he does, it's the turn meter control is the game breaking part of it. Where is it? This one. So first of all, you're stealing all the turn meter of every target, which means you're taking their turn meter, assuming you have the right amount of accuracy, you're taking their turn meter and you're completely reducing it to 0. And then on top of reducing their turn meter, you're stunning them. So not only are you taking one turn away, they're going to take an entire turn to fill back up just to get rid of the stun that's on them. And it's on a 3-turn cooldown. So that's already 2 turns, assuming that he has the same speed as what he's going against, but he's likely faster, which means he has infinite control, right? Because he's going to place a stun, and he's going to reduce the turn meter. Like, I don't care about anything else that he does. All I want is to... And by the way, he's also stealing that turn meter, which... Stealing the turn meter of 5 champions means you're getting a second turn. So now it's a 3-turn cooldown when booked. So you're stealing turn meter and placing a stun and then getting an extra turn where you can do whatever you want to them. And now your cooldown is down to 2-turn cooldown, right? So then they work their way back up, right? So that's you probably had another turn in that. And then they're stunned, and you have to wait for all their stuns to go away, and there's your remaining cooldown. I mean, Arena, you can counter him pretty easy in PvE content. Why are we complaining? I'm not complaining. I'm not, but dude, so pause for a second, because someone asked me, do I think he's going to get nerfed? I think he's going to get nerfed. I don't want him to be. I think he's going to get nerfed because of Plarium. Their own content is going to be way easier to accomplish. I mean, any Doom Tower wave, done. All the way up through hard. I mean, that means that any, like my free-to-play account, as long as I can beat the bosses, waves are no longer an issue for me. And that's what's been holding me back in Doom Tower. So Plarium's not going to like that, right? We get a free Lego to help us progress, and we say he needs... No one's saying he needs a nerf. I'm saying he's going to get nerfed. Or let me rephrase. I'm not saying I want him to get nerfed. I'm saying he's going to get nerfed because Plarium is going to have to do that. But they're going to wait until we all go and get this guy, right? They want us to want him, and then they're going to say, okay, let's increase the cooldown, make it a 4-turn cooldown, right, or something like that. Yeah, so remember that not everybody's account, as Blaze is pointing out, not everybody's account is capable of doing a fusion. Some people, I mean, I don't know of a better way to say this, but some people don't really understand the game well enough to be able to do it. That's all. So for weaker players that probably play the game casually or whatever and say, oh, I want this guy, he's really good, but don't have a stockpile of gems or a stockpile of silver and might not be able to get him as easily as other accounts like paid accounts or free-to-play accounts that are saving those resources like I am. They could run into, pardon the pun, but they could run into roadblocks that are going to prevent them from getting it. So it's just important to understand that not everyone's account is the same. So there will be a imbalance where a lot of teams will have him in the arena and a lot won't. Again, I'm not saying he needs a nerf. I'm simply saying that Plarium may not like the power level that he's putting out there. Mard says, put him an extra turn and it will proc way more often because of his A2, which I can see people using the new 9-piece set. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, it's the nature of the way that his turn meter and stun works. It's a very good kit, and it's going to trivialize a lot of content. And here's why Plarium's going to not want that. You may think, well, why do they care? If their waves are cleared, people will have fun playing their game. But the problem is, once certain stuff doesn't become a challenge, what are you working towards? Like, for example, on this account right here, I'm working towards Hydra right now. That's my focus. So I'm targeting champions for Hydra. I want Necmo Thar, right? That's a big champion for my account. On my free-to-play, I'm still working towards a clan boss team. So I would like somebody that would, improve clan boss and such. So at a certain point, if a champion comes out that just makes the game very easy to accomplish, then players may not stick around. If players don't stick around, Plarium's not getting any money out of them. So it's kind of hard to... So it would be a bad look for sure if they did that. But it wouldn't be the first time. That's the thing. Now, for me, I've never seen it other than Emic. I'm going to say this. Because your statement was that you don't believe they are that blind to the champs they release. Well, my counter argument right away is Emic. And then furthermore, this happened before with Tormund. Now that was before I ever started playing, but Tormund was very overpowered and he ended up getting a big nerf as well. But Emic would be my response because I witnessed that one where Emic was so overpowered with his shield mechanics that they ended up nerfing him entirely for that portion. He's still good, but he was literally broken, and they didn't see that coming, or they saw it coming and just decided they would nerf it later. But that would be my kind of answer to whether or not they're blind to their champions. You have to go to sleep now, good sir, because it's late in the UK, and you have college tomorrow, but all the best, and thank you for the advice. Absolutely, Blaze. Good luck. Good luck on the fusion. I hope that silver issue gets resolved for you. I really do. I think that using that stockpile of the forge, and then, of course, selling some of the weaker stuff as you're grinding those dungeons will help a lot, too. All right. I'm sorry that I have to get through my dailies. Because I said I was going to do Hydra, and so far I haven't done any Hydra. Once I get through my dailies before reset, because it's a lot later than I realized, I'll continue to do Hydra, and I'll just catch the hockey game late. Besides, they win when I don't watch. I've been missing quite a few games. Okay. I just want to get through all my stuff. It should only take me probably about 20 more minutes to get through everything. But yeah, I'm just excited to hang out again. It's been a while. I guess the last time I streamed was what, the Shard Pool? I suppose I can look it up. Hold on, I'm... Oh, snap. I'm getting caught up on all the trades or the free agent signings in football. That's an interesting one for us to get. Okay. All right, refresh. Easy win, and then I got one more after this. Hello, a boogie? So I'm gonna go with for now. I'm doing well. How about yourself? How are you doing? I am on cloud 9, guys. So I did my first ever collaboration today. So it's not going to be on my channel. They offered to do one for my channel, but I had no ideas. And so I didn't really... I'm also less experienced in hosting one of those, but I was happy to be a part of one. So, but I did that today, and I'm super excited about that. That's going to release in a couple of days, so keep an eye out for that. I will be screaming at everybody the moment that goes live, but I'm on cloud 9 after that. Plus the shard pull, like what that shard pull changed my whole week. The night that I did the shard pull, which was what was that, Saturday night, I was supposed to go to bed at like 9 o'clock, and I was so excited about that shard pull that I was like, I can't go to bed. I need to go and edit a thumbnail. I need to promote this. I posted it in Discords. I posted it on Facebook, uh, X. I did everything I could to promote that because I was like, this is such a satisfying shard pull video, and I need to get as many eyeballs to it as I possibly can. And so that completely changed my plans, and I actually had to because of that, I postponed my collaboration. So I did. Yeah, that's who I collaborated with, was Odd One. I had so much fun. He was so nice. I mean, you know, you never know what to expect. Well, I guess I didn't know what to expect. This was my first ever collaboration, and so, you know, I was very nervous going into it. But the moment we just started chatting before we even did anything, I was just so comfortable, just absolutely comfortable. Nicest guy I think I've probably, you know, interacted with, and it was a lot of fun. And I learned so much. I can't wait for it to come out so you guys can see some stuff that I didn't even know. And I even got to say, little spoiler, tiny little spoiler, I got to say my favorite line. I said in it, "You don't know what you don't know." And that's going to be my line. I love it. So, yeah, I had an absolute blast doing that. All right, so that's going. Just grinding away on this is the challenge account here. I can't think of anything to do on the free to play. Like, I've spent everything. The shard video ended up doing super well so far. A day in. Sorry, this cuts stuff off and I hate it. So that's awesome. Sorry, you have a bad username. Your username is fine. What are you talking about? I know who you are, Mars. You have your username is Mards, so I can clearly tell who you are. Yeah, and it did so well, I think, because I promoted it. I'm so proud of the thumbnail for that. Let me see if I can pull that up. So the last two thumbnails that I made. Where's the saved one? There it is. I thought this was really good, but I learned some stuff about doing these. Like, I shouldn't have put this down here because there's timestamps. This will cut off, right? But I I thought this was really good. I actually had to. I don't know if you can tell. I eliminated Newt here. Like, I edited him out using a magic eraser, basically from Canva, and then which is something I've never done before. So I tried something new, right? We got the arrow, that's pretty standard at this, in these types of videos. And but here's what's really funny. If you look at that one and then you look at the one literally 2 days before, look, that's the same reaction. My wife immediately, she looked at it and she was like, isn't that the same reaction you used the other day? And I was like, well, no, it wasn't, because I use my reactions during the video. And she's like, yeah, but aren't you reacting in the same way? And I'm like, well, yeah, I guess I am, but I have a different shirt on. Like, you can tell it's a different video. Because I don't do the, like, and then cut it. I actually cut the reaction that I had in the video and I put it into my stuff. But she called me out on it and was like, that looks identical. And I was like, okay, well, what do you want me to do? Like, it's already done. Aw, I really thought that they could consistently do that. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take the easy ones. No, stop, Kevin, stop. Oh, reset hasn't happened yet. I can do these ones. Okay. Woo. Woo. I was panicking, thinking that I had to stop these because I don't want to do them before Clan v Clan, but those will be the ones that reset. And reset is in an hour from now. Because of my time zone went backwards now, so it's at 8 o'clock for my reset. My wife will always notice for sure when we get excited. It usually comes out in similar ways. Yeah. Well, the other problem too is like I do this a lot, but that gets cut off. You don't really see it. So like, so I start like this. I'm like, oh, and then I do, oh, I can't believe this, right? And you just finished Ice Golem and Dungeon Divers. Congrats. And so yeah, it's like you can't see this, right? So there's no. I feel like it kind of cuts off. Did you hear, Mards? I think there's a is there not a big chance coming up for epics? I think Acrizia is coming out. Let me see if I can find this. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Whoops. I think Acrizia is coming, and I thought it was you. I thought you said in chat that you wanted Acrizia, that you were going all in for the next Acrizia. It's probably cut off by now, but oh, let me show you guys. Where's my main account? All right, it's done. For those of you that didn't see this, I should have said it when Blaze was here because he would have been excited to see it too. Just a casual 5-star Duchess soul, just chilling. She's gonna be hard PvP for me. Between Pythion and Elatrion, I think I'm good PvE wise as far as cleansing and stuff. So I'm gonna put her in probably Stone Skin if I can help it. I'm gonna need to knock that out. Not tonight though, but well, I guess I'll do that tonight, but probably after reset, after I stop recording. All right, back to Faction Wars. Let's use this key real quick. Yeah, she's so I thought I saw somebody say something. Saf said that she's weird to build. Why would he think that? Am I missing something about her? I can show my build on her here in a second. But so something that blew my mind, never having a Rotos before when I built him, and the new champ in the missions because he has discount Acrizia. Most beastly Hydra builds I've seen use 2 heavy hitters, 2 newts, Newt, and Acrizia. I want to be able to use... I've used Newt and Acrizia before, and I was a little underwhelmed. So, there's no guarantee about points because tournaments can be different points each time. But epics are usually the way to go. So the reason, anytime they do a champion chase, there's always a 2x to go with it. And that's why I'm saving the shards that would be for the 2x, which I think it's going to be a void 2x. Because I want to get more void epics. And so you get that 16% chance at an epic, right? And void epics are worth even more points. So I want to say it's like 250 or something like that, with the legendaries being 500. I think it's 250 for void epics. I think it's 200 for regular epics. But those epics, because you get so many of them, they add up very quickly. Champion chases are usually easier to complete. Like, if I had to choose between a summon rush or a champion chase, obviously we didn't have that option this time. But if I had to choose, I would go after a champion chase over a summon rush. Yeah, double Acrizia would definitely be broken. Yeah, Bonk is reminding them of exactly what I almost what I thought I was doing, but I wasn't doing. Am I gonna have time? So I get home at 5. 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. Yeah, I have time. I'll save my keys. Sometimes I don't have time and I have to use my faction war keys and such, but I'll have time, so I don't need to use my reset stuff. As long as I get to play right when I get home. That's what I'm excited about with my new Newt as well, is that I get to build him without accuracy. So I can build him to hit really hard. Like I can go probably savage or lethal on him too. And I'll probably try to fit him in. I'm gonna show you'll see my team here. Actually, I think I'm done. I think this will be the last thing I need to do other than quests, which I'll knock out real quick. Yeah, Champion Chase is Champion Chase is the easier one, but epics are also the key to that one. Like you can totally get by a champion chase just pulling epics, provided you pull enough of them, right? The problem with summon rush is, well, it's a pro and a con, because the summon rush, okay, I know I need to pull 200 ancients to get all my points or whatever, right? But the numbers are much higher to pull. Crap, I still gotta do fortress keys too. And this is no, it's reset. Okay, what else do I need to do? I get my quest done. Alright, let's summon. Yeah. That's what they were in the most recent champion chase. They were 250 for the void epics. Nope. My heart is still racing from that click. Oh, I forgot. I got that feast from the summon rush. Wait, where'd he go? I'll use that tomorrow. I realized just now that I should have waited till the Clan v Clan to do that. I was just doing it for the content. Do I know how much Acrizia hits on the Hydras? I know there is a damage cap on the based on max HP champs. You got your third Painkeeper, which means... What? I'm confused. Why would getting a third Painkeeper mean you can't do Iron Twins? What does that... I don't understand the correlation there. I'm about to show you... oh, it's my weakest affinity, too. And it's not actually 52 seconds, or I would just do it. Yeah, it's Spirit Affinity. Screw it. I'm recording. It's more important. Let's go do Hydra, and you can see my team. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I got a quest done. You want to do a Helicath team. Why does getting a third Painkeeper stop you from doing Iron Twins, though? Because you're saying you can't do it. Do you mean you can do it? Oh, you still haven't got... I can't read? I'm dumb. I'm so sorry. You haven't got your third Painkeeper. Now I understand. I'm dumb. Yeah. Can I show you? Here, a Boogie, because you probably haven't seen this team before. I'll give you one glimpse at it. I'll do it on the highest difficulty. It's not 100%, but let me show you how this team works. If you may not have the makings for this team, but this is a really cool killable team that I like. So nobody in here does any damage. Everybody in here is completely defensive minded. The boss does all the damage to himself because of Geomancer's passive. Now I understand you may be like, well, I don't have Geomancer. Which is fair. This build completely revolves around Geomancer, but it is an option that you have if you ever get a Geomancer. So I wanted to kind of point that out. Mards, I have a question for you. I know you're familiar with my Geomancer Iron Twins team. It uses Aox to extend the HP burn buff. Do you think I would be better using Vizier to extend that buff and just turn off his entire kit and only A1 with him? You think that would be more consistent than the Aox way? The only downside is Aox does bring healing. But yeah, you'll see. So you'll see. Geomancer did 4 million. I mean, nobody else did any damage. Because Aox it's a 100%, but it doesn't hit it. It's random buffs. Increases the duration of 2 random debuffs on the attacker by 1 turn when attacked. Now I'm making it so he attacks me a bunch, but if I just did this, and I would have a 50% chance of increasing the duration. But I would build him extremely tanky and very, very, like, no damage. Because it's all I would want him to do, was just extend those buffs. That run went quick, so we're gonna do these remaining ones. Increases all debuffs, but if you only have HP burn, then Aox may be better. I do think Vizier would get more turn on the debuffs, though. Yeah. I've seen it before, like on Clan Boss, where Vizier is putting, like... I mean, you'll see an HP burn that has, like, 10 a timer of 10 on it. Yeah, because see, like, the decreased accuracy is soaking up some of those procs. But again, there in the triple hitter, it went from a 2 remaining to a 5. So it's working. It's not that it's not working. I guess it's maybe if it ain't broke, right? Maybe I just leave it. Hey, what's up, Crazy Carl? I'm glad you like the stream time. It was just random. So a streamer that I follow on X was like, or that they were gonna promote small streamers that are streaming right now, and I was like, well, I kind of want to stream. They did not promote me, by the way, which is totally fine. Like, I'm not, but more than anything, it was just like, I kind of want to stream. I haven't streamed in a while. Let's go hang out. Let's go talk to people. And so I decided to record, or to stream rather, because I got all my recordings done today. I did my collaboration today. I did my free-to-play challenge account, and then I did the free-to-play account, which should be done converting to HD right now. But I did a thumbnail on that one, which I'm super excited about. It's kind of lame, I think, but I think it gets the point across pretty well. So now this is, so I did say that I take recordings from my stuff. This was totally fake. This is a thing of Pokemon cards for my daughter, and I was just like, like I recorded myself for like 3 minutes of just me making different poses. Like at first you couldn't even see the clipboard, so then I like raised it up here and I did it like this. Like, so I did a couple of different things, and I was like, that looks good enough. We'll say that that's fine. So I thought it was a pretty clever thumbnail, and then I like all the check marks here because I got all that stuff done. So guess it's a bit spoilery for the video, but I was proud of my thumbnail work. All right, a bogey. Have a good one. Any hints on who the upcoming collab? Oh yeah, no, it's Odd One. I thought I said that. I'm sorry. Yeah, Odd One Gaming. I did give a hint. I was like, go read the comments of the other video to find out who it was. Yeah, so in one of my videos, I talked about needing help in Clan Boss, and Odd One was like, he commented and was like, yeah, I can come give you help. And I was like, oh, cool. So yeah, Odd One and I did a collaboration today. It's on his channel. He's going to be releasing it. When that comes out, I'm going to direct all of you guys to it. He did, for the record, just because he's so awesome, he did offer to do one on my account, but I didn't have any ideas for one. And given how difficult it was for us to line up our schedules, I didn't want to like make him wait another, you know, 20 minutes while I sat there and tried to come up with a, and I don't like making content that way. Like I don't like to be actually that's not true. That's how I make all of my content. I just hit record and start talking. But um I didn't want to half-ass something and just be like, let's just talk about our favorite epics, or something. I wanted it to be something that was like, I really want to know what Odd One thinks about this scenario. And I now have that avenue to communicate with him and say, hey, uh, I have an idea. Would you be interested in coming on my channel and talking about this? And, so there's open dialogue for the future there. But until I have that idea, I don't think there's, you know, probably anything that's going to pop up on my side anytime soon. Yes, so 175 would be everything that is completed. We're at the halfway point. So if I can pull my thumbnail back up, but I'll just do this. So you've got 25 here, 25 here, 25 here. So that's 100. And then you've got 25, 25, 25. That's 175. So tomorrow is when Artifact Enhancement opens, and that's where you want to be at. So 175 is where you want to be at. Now, I don't even have 175 on this account because I don't have Arena done, but I'll have Arena done. That's not over until... Shit, is it over tonight? I may just need to go bust that out. I'm never going to get the Hydra. I was like, we're going to record Hydra, and I'm never going to record Hydra. This is kind of what I'm talking about, though. Like, now you guys can kind of see it. Like, especially when Centranos resets. Like free-to-play is done. Like, like, dailies are done, right? All my resources are spent. Even the daily challenges for the gear is done. So everything here is done, and I'm gonna do Arena tonight on reset, but that's it, because I'm not gonna do Tag Team Arena or anything else. But this stuff takes a while, right? We're only on key 4 out of 6, or 4 out of 5, and so this is what kind of takes a while, and it causes me to end up, if I don't start doing this stuff until after I record, which is usually like 10 o'clock at night, then I have like 2 hours of this grind, and then I go to bed, and then I have to wake up, and that's usually what like gets me. That's usually what like I call it getting bit, where I'm like, Raid bit me because I had to get all this stuff done before reset. And good news is reset just got pushed back for me. So because of the time zone change, reset is now 8 p.m. my time instead of 7 p.m., which is really good for me because it means that if I get off at 6, which is usual, I'll have time to come home, and I'll actually have time before reset to finish up anything that I didn't get done. Where previously I have to get it all done the night before, or else I'm screwed. Now tomorrow I get off at 4:30, so I'm home at 5. I'll have 3 hours to get all of the point stuff done. So my tag team arena will reset, so that I can do those tonight. My faction wars, and what I'm doing right now, oh, this is the wrong account. The Iron Twins, because that gives you points too. So I'll be able to get all my clan v clan points for that tomorrow. Normally I don't have time on Tuesdays anymore, just because I go in at 8:30, so I don't have time in the morning before work. I mean, it's nothing special, Carl. I work retail. I'm not. I have a degree in cybersecurity, but I haven't found any jobs. So yeah, the quests is a big thing that'll bite me sometimes. Is I'll think I did all my quests and then I log in and I'm like, wait, I should have had weekly today, and then I don't. And I'm like, what did I? Uh-oh. Somebody forgot something. So I should have a version of this team available on the free-to-play now. It's likely going to use Ultimate Death Knight. I won't have Aox to extend the buff, which is a problem. But I'm probably going to bring Godseeker in that team. So it's going to be Geo, Ultimate Death Knight, Godseeker, Rector Draft now. And I need somebody else that can give me buffs. And I don't know who it's going to be. It can't be Arbiter because she's going to do too much damage, I think. But that was a pretty good result for my keys there. 100% success rate, too. That one's about at like an 85 usually, so I got lucky today. Campaign battles 7 times, and then upgrade a piece of gear. I haven't looked at my speed stuff in a minute. So what do I have? This is probably good. Nope. Oh. I should have paid attention. I'm not going to do this now. That's too much silver, but I should have paid attention to this. I got this quest because I was like, oh, I'm going to upgrade a bunch of stuff for the artifact enhancement. I forgot that I picked up that quest. Same here. Oops. Oh, well. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to steal that quest from y'all. Clan Gold isn't worth it at this point for me to... You know, I've got 21,000 clan gold. I'm not sweating. I'm not gonna sweat a couple hundred gold. Okay, last thing I need to do is campaign battle 7 times. Now this is gonna go super fast. And who do I want to put in there? I guess just a 4-star. Yeah. Oh, I agree, Carl. The problem is that they all want years of experience, and I've got a degree but no experience. So, and every place, I mean, I'm talking, I've applied to over 100 places at this point. I've not even had an interview. That's by fault. I need to get a Security Plus certification. And I've been, unfortunately, YouTube kind of gets in the way of that. Didn't know I had Kyoku. Well, Kyoku's built. You're not gonna like her build. You work in medical. You love your work from home days. Yeah, I want a work from home job, but to be honest, this is kind of what I want to do, and so you know I gotta work in that direction right now, right? I gotta just keep grinding, keep making videos, keep selling myself. Showed a friend the fitting room in the gear section because he didn't even know about it. Nice. I'll show you my Kyoku build in a second. What do you mean? You don't know about Fellhound? Martz? You didn't know about Fellhound? He's the best campaign farmer in the game. Are you talking about farming for... Oh, dude. Yeah, so he has the fastest animation in the game. So I'm on a 6-second farm. All right, let me just get out of all this and just go to the champion page. First, let me complete the quest so I don't forget it, because I only have 30 minutes left. So we got that done. Okay. So this is what most people use as a campaign farmer, is Fellhound. He is a void rare, which means he's easy to get. And what I love about him, what's up, comp, is that he has so he these are not attacks, right? So he only can A1 as an attack. And it attacks all enemies, and it's a fast animation. Yeah, it's a super fast animation. But what I love about him is that you can build him off of defense and attack. So I built him very early on in my account. If you look, like, he's got a 4-star crit damage neck. No, you cannot farm him from campaign. You're thinking of Hound Spawn. I probably have like 17 of him. Yeah, Hound Spawn. So it's the same model, but Fellhound is a void, not a non-void. So even early game, you can build a Fellhound, and his animation is super fast. So he's not even, and all you need, so if you're gonna build a Fellhound, it's only for campaign farming, but you only need him to be faster than Lord Shazar. So he's at, like, his speed is only like 125, but he has 4K attack and 3,000 defense, and then 100% crit rate. He does have 261% crit damage, so I do have him in crit damage gloves, but an attack chest, attack boots, and then I have like attack percent, but the gear that's on him is relatively weak compared to a lot of other stuff. And then but he's benefiting from all of the defense, like even the shield, if it has defense percent, he's benefiting from that. Yeah, it's the best campaign farmer in the game. Again, I think I have a defense. Look at this. I didn't have a ring for him when I built him, so it's neither defense or attack. That's how long ago he was built. Like, he's a 4-star crit damage neck, and yet he was still able to clear 12-3 without any issues. He is a little slower on 12-6. So if you come in here and you do 12-6, you can't auto it. So watch what he does. So because he can't one-shot, the AI basically says, if you can one-shot it, use the A1. If you can't one-shot it, use your other abilities. And so you can't really auto the boss with him, as you can see, because he's using all these other abilities, and block damage doesn't work on Mortu Macabre, but he can still hit hard enough. So he can two-shot the boss, but you have to manual it. So, it's basically a defense ring in itself. Yeah, no, it's still a good ring. It just wasn't one that that was as what I should have put on him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he was like my 5th or 6th champion that I built. Are you just trying to be on camera?
Yeah, and I want to be on camera. I want to be in a video like you.
You want to what?
I want to be in the video. Like,
Well, I'm not making a video. I'm live. People can see you live right now.
I want to be like too.
Well, you can't be live for very long because I think YouTube has rules about children being on camera, okay? So,
Even when I get too long, then I probably going to be hungry for dessert.
yeah, you want dessert soon?
Mhm.
I can do dessert soon, okay? Let me get to... Alright, what do you want for dessert? Donut? What do you want for dessert?
Ice cream cookie.
Ice cream cookies? Alright. Hey guys, I'm going to take a quick 5. I'm going to go get dessert for my daughter, and then we're going to go do Clan Boss, because I don't have anything else. What I will do is I'll show you my Kyoku build, because you were asking about her Mards. Stop. So she's built with no accuracy on purpose. I don't want her to do damage. I want her to just survive, because if she does damage, then the Geomancer doesn't work. But that's the Kyoku build. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get her dessert. Oh, that's T-O, and that's not how you spell the number. That's what you say, like, I want to do something. You say 2, with T-O. To spell the number 2 is T-W-O. I love how I went away, and I had more viewers when I came back than when I left. I don't know if that's a knock on me or not. You were right. That's nothing like how you built yours. Of course, you use her in Clan Boss. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want her to land anything. She's not built well. She's not built to her. Like I obviously I turned this off. But yeah, I don't want her to have any accuracy. Everyone loves the chair stream, yeah. Here, I can show you my Acrizia. Why would you think that someone would say Acrizia is hard to build? Is it because I need to build her with attack as well? Like, am I nerfing my own Acrizia by putting her in an HP chest? Bro, look at these gauntlets. So excited. Let me do a mic check. Mic check? Yeah, okay. Did anybody see why I got so excited? I know I wasn't talking about it. So now I have crit damage gloves with crit damage, and I have 305. Okay, we'll take a look. But yeah, I've got crit damage now on everything, and then yeah, I just have HP. I just want her to live. But all right, let's. Without further ado, let's get started on my Hydra. Yep. All right, so my brutal team is as follows. We've got Lady Kimmy in the lead with Nergigante. Acrizia is in there. I bring Shamil and Ugo. Good Shamil and Ugo. And then Pythion is who I bring now for healing. Now, I just changed his build to make him better for this. Now, even though her speed aura doesn't work, I still have her in the lead. Because I want her to get the procs off of Shamil. So she would go last. I want Ugo fast and Pythion fast. Pythion's a little bit slower than he was before, but he's in a protected set now. So I've got Pythion in 8 of 9 protected. So he's at 236. And I'm almost at the... But I just don't have... I don't have a ring at all in protected. So hopefully we win this clash. But yeah, I want him in protected so that they stop stealing his buffs. And this is my team. This is my best team. Now, best case scenario, Necmo Thar goes here. But obviously that's not an option at the moment. How many of these are protected? Yeah, just 2 of them. I don't really need to put that out there right now either. So I'm 100% going to land against him every time because he's the same affinity. So this is the biggest threat to me. Yeah, so she hit twice for 100,000 there. If that answers your question about how much she does. And then big hit is 184 on each hit. A1 for 100. Oh, you're talking about how much it does to a decapitated head? Is yours in lethal or something else that would ignore defense? I'm curious how you're getting such a high hit. I tried running this team with I tried running this team with Alatrion, but he didn't. I need the revive. It's too risky. Someone can die, and I don't have that revive. Yeah, see, you have weaken. I don't have weaken in this comp. If I built Duchess for PvE and brought her instead of Pythion, then I could take out Shamil and bring in one of my Newts. So I might do that. Because Newt would bring weaken then. But if I did that, then I don't get the whole turn meter fill plan. So that would kind of eliminate that whole concept of my build, which is to feed Lady Kimmy turn meter so that she can give the whole team turn meter. What do you need, Cora? Come talk to me. Mom woke up. Cool, thank you. I also want a better blessing on Pythion. Okay, so is block buffs on everybody? It is. Okay. If I had a better blessing on Pythion, that would be a little bit better. Because I would be able to reduce a lot more of this destroyed HP. The other thing I need to be better at doing is not killing them when they have a full turn meter. Oh, the other bad thing about this build is that it actually weakens my Shamil quite a bit. This team comp, I mean. Because I don't have as many buffs now on the team. Because Shamil needs, what is it, 3 buffs? To ignore defense. $25% will ignore. Yeah, yeah. If he gets 3 buffs and he ignore its true damage. And he doesn't always have 3 buffs on him because no one else brings buffs other than Kimmy and Pythion. And Pythion only brings 1 unless someone dies. I have a feeling this team could auto. Because I don't really do anything too different than what I feel like the AI would do. Oh, because her accuracy is low, I switched her to Lightning Shield. I thought about Heaven Cast, but I don't bring enough buffs with this comp. I was like, come on, man, remove that buff already. You've shot it 5 times. Yeah, see, he only has 2 buffs, so this ignores 75% of defense, so it doesn't really do all that much damage. So if a Krizia gets eaten in the later rounds... No, Newts is a single target, but Hex is... You're always going to bring Hex to Hydra, so it does damage to the whole team. Actually, I want to get rid of this friggin' head. I hate this head. This comp can go on for a very, very long amount of time. The only thing that gets me is when this guy eats somebody and then gets a double turn. that always gets me. Well, they also get AoE resistance when this head is out too, right? Decrease the damage all Hydra heads take from AoE attacks by 30%. And he increases the resistance of the heads too. And decreases poison damage by 90%. And then damage from skills that scale based on enemy max HP cannot exceed 10% of the head's max HP when attacking this head. Damage taken in one... That's what makes Newt's and Acrisia's so good, is because it's enemy max HP on a 2x hitter. Because that's only per hit. And this dude is just tanky, too. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I will, Jeff. I'll try to channel some of that luck into you. I do shard pulls. I don't... When can I stream that weekend? If things go the way I want with my schedule, I can stream on Friday. If people want me to pull their shards. I'm actually going to do the champion chase on the main account without pulling voids. I don't want to... Well, unless there's something crazy, like a good chance to pull, like, a crazy good champion, like a Acrisia again or something. Like, if there's a 15% there. You think the champ chase is going to be rough? Why do you say that, Comp? So, but it's during a 2x comp. So, it's going to be during 2x voids, or at least it should be. So you're gonna get a lot of epics. Epics are really how you get the most points during a champion chase. Don't get me wrong, legendaries are a lot of points, right? But you have a 16% chance to pull epics, and only a 1% chance to get legendaries. So epics are what you're looking for. And there's other ways that you can pull that stuff too, right? So you can, like I can pull my Arbiter during it. Then yeah, you're gonna get your wait to summon your fusion guys, right, until the champion chase as well, and that'll all kind of hopefully fill in the gaps. Oops, I meant to hit this head. But do you have any Razin fusions you could do? That's points, right? You have any Lady Mikage fusions, you know, any of the epics in there, that's points, or even the legendary. If you've saved up any of your fragments from other, I guess you haven't done any other, or if you've got any, like for me, I saved my, Drexstar and Yannicka. But I don't even think I'm going to need them because I've saved up 22 voids, so... Yeah, potions is a big deal too. That's something I should have mentioned in my video today. I have enough, I think. You guys tell me. You think this is enough? I think it's enough. Worst case is I spend extra gems, but I should have mentioned that. I did mention it in one of my videos, I think, but I didn't focus on it, and I should have focused on it. If you have to dip into voids, you would. Like I said, if there's a really good, like I want to save up for a future void guarantee, right? Just given where my account is at, voids are really all that I want. But pulling, if there's like a really good 15x, like an Acrizia or Cardiol, Marishka, Terrace. Who else would it be a very, very good Void legendary for me? Oh, Siphi. I have Rotos, so Siphi would be, you know, one that I would go after if I was double dipping, because I said my strategy is to build my Mercy during champion chases and summon rushes, which is true, but I also, for voids in particular, I want to save up for guaranteeds. I wanted to go for White King, but I didn't want to spend $100 to get him because I didn't have enough shards saved up. If I got White King, I'd probably be gold in Tag Arena. So what I was talking about this earlier, and the reason I said, like, someone said Acrizia was weird to build or something, which obviously we don't agree with that assessment. Would that not cover one team? I'm guessing you... So my main team is pretty successful. But those duo comps are very strong, and if I could build one of the duo comps, it would help me quite a bit. But I didn't realize. So for Rotos, I always thought he was an HP based nuker. I didn't realize until watching a video on him where someone was like, well, yeah, but attack scales better on him. And that's when I was like, oh, he's attack and HP based? Oops. So I have him built really heavy in HP, but not a lot of attack on him. And he would scale better off of attack. But I want him... He's less satisfying than Mortu. But I would use him in the exact same way that I'm using Mortu Macabre right now. The difference between him and Mortu is that he is not nerfed by... He doesn't get nerfed by Harima, where Harima completely disables my Mortu Macabre. Grats on the Mordecai. Hey, what's up, Luis? How you doing? This is awesome. I have to take a moment and appreciate the fact that I did nothing to promote this stream, and I still have 15 of you guys showing up. That really does mean a lot. I can't... understate that. I really can't. I am doing great. I had a collaboration today. I don't know if you saw my shard pull video, Luis, but if you haven't, I highly recommend you check it out because what I pulled is freaking sane. Probably the best combination of champions that anybody could have possibly earned during a double legendary shard pull. So I'm on cloud 9 right now because everything's coming up roadblock. There we go. Oh, I thought they ate my Acrizia for a second there, and I got really upset. I guess I still want Hex. I need to remember that it's not just a Provoke, it's also a Hex. Hey, I'll have you guys know that not once did I say Taunt instead of Provoke during my my collab, so success. To be fair, it didn't come up, but still, it's a success in my book. Okay, shit. Yes. Yes, I let Teddy out. And fed him. A team that I think would be really good for me. I know he's about to cleanse. I don't have any other way of getting turn meter right now. There we go. Okay, so I can't hit that. I need to hit that. This is kind of a tough spot. I hate this game. At least a provoke got off before that buff landed. Alright, the caps are down 1-0. Okay, alright. Now I can do some damage. Alright, I just need to breathe. We can get through this. Let's get our debuffs back out. It's okay that it didn't land on him. That's fine. We don't have Hex. We can't hit him. I think we hit here. Cleanse everybody, so we're out of some danger. Let's get Hex and Provoke out there. Give turn meter. And I did not land Hex there. That's okay. We have AoE hit. Yeah, there we go. Another AoE hit. And there we go. Okay. I really need to get rid of this head right now. I need to cleanse. I think Ugo's cleanse will pop up here, and that should be enough to keep him alive. I really wanted block buffs there, but I think I needed to heal more than anything else. See, it's not landing. The Hex isn't landing because of the affinity for that head, so that's kind of a problem. So this head needs to die every time it's up. Hey, I'll take that. There's the block buffs. So I'm probably going to have to end this stream on a bit of a cliffhanger here. And I hate to do that, but I still have about 50 million more damage to go to get to my goal. And I don't have... another half hour to wait. I need to do my daughter's bath and bedtime routine. So, which means I'll be getting up a lot. Unless you guys want chair stream. Do you guys want a chair stream? Truth be told, I'm being a little selfish in it because if I stop streaming, then I can also put on like hockey or wrestling while I'm paying attention to my daughter in the bath. Not that I don't love you guys, because I do. Hockey is better than no. That's actually not true. You guys are awesome. The fact, like I said, I realize I think I'm so overwhelmed with emotion today from everything that happened, right? Like, the last 48 hours has been so crazy between the shard pull and that video blowing up, combined with doing a collaboration with a very, like, well-respected and well-regarded streamer. And not only that, I won't go into any I'm just gonna change subjects because I don't want to say what I was about to say. But yeah, like everything is really encouraging right now for the channel and stuff. And So I may be very monotone, but there was no prep for this. I didn't put it out in any videos. I barely put it on X and barely put it in my Discord, but I still managed to get my average viewer count for a stream. So I'm really happy about that. I can't understate that at all. So I just want to recognize you guys, right, for your commitment to the channel, because without you guys, I'd have nothing, right? So, and I don't know what that collaboration is necessarily gonna do for me, but no, there's no pressure on you guys. I don't want I never want you guys to feel pressured to like come hang out. Who's eating? If this guy eats, I'm done. I've got 2 of their turns to get this guy dead. Because if he eats a Crizia, I'm done. This needs to do a lot of damage. How do you know the poison head is going to be the one eating? You were just paying attention? Or is there an indicator that I'm not conscious of? Oh, okay. Oh, well, no, they both have full turn meter, but when I asked, he probably had less turn meter, right? Yeah. That provoke is a big problem for me, but I think Pythion's about to cleanse it. What happened to his provoke? He didn't take a turn. I'm not complaining. I shouldn't complain, I guess, but that was weird. Yeah, I guess it had to have been a mastery. Damn. Oh, no longer hexed. Okay, I was like, wait, what? What? That's not who I clicked. Sorry, I'm trying to... figure something out. Okay, so I guess I have to do it this way then. Okay. So you can gift memberships in here. Okay. I'm learning a lot more about YouTube streaming. So I have to set up super chats probably. Okay. All right, let me close this because that's too much. And then, oh yeah, this is done. Gets more damage from Hex. Okay. 30% instead of 10. Well, and if you, I mean, if I decap more heads, that reduces their damage reduction as a whole, right? This is brutal difficulty, yeah. So, like, right now, I'm about to decap 2 heads. That would reduce the damage reduction of these 2 by, yeah, for AoE damage. Yeah, okay. But the Hex, well, the Hex will do it there, so. Oh, 400k hits there. Alright, so I got 4 minutes, and then I'm going to take a break. And I have to, I don't want to quit this run, so I have to leave it kind of where it's at. But I'm going to take a short break. I'll probably put it on another one of my accounts while they run something. I don't know what. I think I might have a clan boss key by now. Little visual bug there. I hate how squishy this head is. I don't want it to die. I want it to stay alive forever. I've even sometimes if my provokes aren't just right and he gets the shield on him, I'll not break the shield so he heals himself. No, Chrissy is provoked. Oh, she got an extra turn. Okay. And I think she got another extra turn? No. Oh, she did, yeah. I was like, did I read that right? 3 turns in a row, Acrizia. Let's go. 3 heads down. Let's go. He's about to explode and kill most of my team, though. Eric. Back when I didn't know what I was doing, I purchased one of those. Don't do it. I thought that they were going to be, like, nice about it, you know? And you do it, and you get, you're going to get percent stats. You're not going to get flat stats. No, I bought one of those, and 3 of the pieces had flat stats and got trashed. It was Savage gear, and I was like, but this... It's legendary Savage gear. It's so good. I need it. I don't have any Savage because I wasn't farming... what's his face? Fire Knight. Yeah, it's easy to say no to like a lifesteal set, right? But when it was something like Savage gear, I was like, oh, this is how all the good guys get their Savage gear. Okay, let me just throw a couple bucks into this. And then I was like, wait, this Savage gear sucks. What did I pay for? All right, it's 8:30. Man, we're in a bit of a jam right now too. Cuz I'm not going to be able to hit this head. Cuz I can't land any. I'll steal it. Ah, I stole the wrong one. Okay. Luckily, I blocked the spread there. This is the best head for me to hit right now is the problem. Because this one reduces the damage that they take. But I can't... I don't have Hex. And its damage reduced even further. I guess I can hit this one, because I should be able to do enough to get him dead before he... Well, I mean, even if he blows up, he can't really hurt my team. I just realized Lady Kimmy does a little hi-ya when she does her A1. That's what I keep hearing and thinking it was my daughter. Alright, we're getting a little scary now. That's not the ability I used. Alright, we're gonna cleanse here. Break the head. There we go. Alright, we're safe now. I need to land Hex. And did not get it to land, so we're in a little bit of trouble here. I'm gonna have to be right back though. Let me take off those ally protects. Let me put on a clan boss for you guys. I can put on... I have a key here. I can put on... I still need to use my brutal key, I think, for the free-to-play. No, I need to use Ultra Nightmare key. So here you go. This is my... my free-to-play team on Ultra Nightmare. I will be back in like 15 minutes or so.
Everything okay? Shoot him, Kevin!
You have 15 minutes to get your room clean. Alright, I gotta step away again in another 15, but... really trying to get to 100 million here. That's the goal. You said I hovered over her A3? Oh, you're saying when she A1'd? And I was confused by it earlier? I get it now. Someone's eaten in 4 turns, so 1, 2, 3, so 4, I guess, because this head shouldn't be back by then. Is that how it works? I really don't know. Alright, so 1 turn. So it's going to be this head. I need this hex to land. Thank you, game. Extra turn. I'm going to go turn meter fill here to try and get a Charizia another turn. I'm also... well, shoot. I guess it doesn't matter. I did that to try and get more turn meter to Lady Kimmy so she could boost us again, but I realized as I did it, it didn't matter. If I led with that, then it would have been a bigger payoff. Okay, there we go. I was trying to get a Charizia another turn before they got 1 turn, but we're sitting good now. Okay. The weakest head to hit would be this one, because I want to leave this one alive. This one has damage reduction right now, and then this one naturally has damage reduction as part of the kit. Alright, so we got 10 turns before another eat. We're looking really good. I wonder why this run was so much easier than some of my other more recent runs. Probably because I'm talking out what I'm doing. I found out, like, anybody in chat ever played Hearthstone before? So Hearthstone is a card game. It's similar in many ways to Raid, where except you're collecting cards instead of champions, right? But I found it's really, there are PvE aspects, but it's mostly like a player versus player card game. And yeah, so when I played that, I found that I did way better at the game when I was talking out my moves. Like speaking out loud what I was going to do. I had a higher win rate than if I just sat there quietly playing it. So I'm wondering if because I'm streaming it and I'm talking it out, that's why I'm having a better result. Because I don't remember the last time I broke 90. We are on a really good pace now. I just need to keep track of what heads are gonna eat my guys right now. That's a problem. We're going to lose all of our buffs. I need turn meter. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry, we're going to lose all of our debuffs is what I meant to say. Yeah, I broke my only source of turn meter, so he is going to clear all the buffs this turn. Because Nergigante is still on 1 turn cooldown. Yep. Okay, so we're going to lose... But I think we're fine, though. I don't think it matters. What happened? He changed the channel on you. You're on the cable box right now. Yeah, so that we knew that cleanse was coming. That's fine. Okay, so 4 turns. I don't know which of these guys is, so I gotta wait until one of them goes. And who's getting eaten? Shamil? Okay. I definitely have to do the provoke here. There we go. Alright, got the cleanse. Okay, so 2 turns. So 1... 2, I think. Yeah, so this guy's about to eat. Love those extra turns. Yes! It's the best head to get right now. Alright, next eat is in 12 turns. This is brutal. It's the highest level that my clan currently has unlocked. Those should land. I get that the buffs went before the head died, but those should stay. Yeah, Crizia is nuts. I don't know if you're familiar, if you're new to my channel or not, but I just had a shard pull during the double legendary, which was insane. So if you want to check that out on my channel, I mean, literally somebody called it the number 1 and number 2 best PV, well, best champions, which I disputed best champions, but they said best PvE champions, and I agreed with one of them. But yeah, it was. I don't think that you could ask for a better result from a double legendary shard pull. Acrizia is nuts though too. Which really is. Okay, we got 6 turns to figure out who's eating. we really need to get this guy down, I think. Roll, Greenwood and Ruach, Pixneal, Trunda, and Mishinaki. That's a pretty good one, I'm not gonna lie. Mishinaki's was one of my favorite champions. I got him very early.
Shoot him, Kevin!
Shoot him, Kevin. Thank you, Cameron Fuller, for the subscription. Not sure if you're watching live or not, but thank you. Yeah, I got Mishinaki very early, and was really happy with him. He's was a big help on my account for a very, very long time. Still is. I still use him in a lot, especially with Lady Mikage and her A1. It's so nuts. Right now, if any of these heads... So, Acrizia getting eaten is scary. So we don't want to have that provoke out there. 3 turns. So it's going to be this guy that eats. 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, +1 Trunda. Oh, do you have... So you said for Brutal, like for Brutal Hydra, do you have the Yumeko, like, crazy Trunda comp that's out there? Yeah, you don't have the 2 Yumekos, okay. With 1 and 1. Yeah, I don't have any Yumekos at all. Yumeko's another one I didn't mention earlier, guys. If Yumeko on my main account, if Yumeko is available during the champion chase, I might pull some voids, but otherwise I'm gonna save the voids. You've got 2 Trundas still. That was a 3rd for a pull. Very nice, very nice. You already have your faction guardians filled out? I'm just curious. Alright, so he's eating next, right? Okay. I was just curious if you had it with other champions or something. Not necessarily all of your Trundas in there. Yeah, the pull that I had during the Sacred 2 times, and I got my 2nd Newt and Duchess, my first Duchess. So 2nd Newt gave me the Faction Wars, of course, or the Faction Guardian rather. I don't know why I hit that head. I need to hit this. The Unsullied Army, like from Game of Thrones. Sorry, I almost quoted Ghostbusters there. It's true. This man has no dick. Oh, nutless. Okay, that's a good joke. That's a really good joke. I did not see that one coming. I like that one. That was a good one. All right, give me a second, guys. I got to say goodnight to my daughter. I will be right back. I know this run is. I'm confused as to why I'm having such success with this run. If I'm being honest. Usually, a Crizzy gets eaten by now. Torgon, Duchess, Firol, Archer, Mishinaki, and Rathalos. I need to rework my Rathalos to get him to do better Hydra damage, I think. The thing is, too, Mards, I got past Acrizia getting eaten, so I think I have, like, a while before she gets chomped again. I mean, 100 mil was my goal. We already passed that. Because, like, Ugo getting eaten doesn't really matter. Yeah, you've got mine put to shame right now. But, to be fair, a lot of my really good gear is on Acrizia. And Newt and other similar champions, right? I'm not doing any account takeovers tonight. I really wasn't planning on streaming at all tonight. I saw somebody tweet something about streaming and it made me want to stream, so I decided to hop on because I know people were asking in the comments recently of my videos about, you know, I haven't streamed in a while, what's going on, and I was like, well, yeah, I haven't had the time. But like I said, I mean, you guys have definitely shown me that streams are wanted for me to have a completely unannounced stream and have, you know, the regular kind of number of viewers on here Rathalos does so much because it's true damage. Which is... I didn't realize how broken it was in the game. And I don't mean that in the sense that he needs a nerf or anything, but I think it was Saf that did a video that broke down how crazy true damage can be. I don't think my Rathalos is fully booked on this account. That's probably what the big issue is. We can look at his build here in a second. You keep saying Torgon. What faction is Torgon? I'm not familiar with that champion. Ogren. Okay. Oh yeah, the newer guy. Oh yeah, I love that turn meter, Phil. Oh yeah. Does he have speed all about? Yeah, what a great. I would take him. I know I really want Necmo Thar, but I would take him as a substitute too. He's not he doesn't bring the decreased speed, but I get that from Archer, so I don't really need it. I liked his turn meter, Phil. Granted, this gives an extra turn as well, which is a little different, and then you get this turn meter. But I liked his kit a lot for Hydra. I liked the speed aura, the turn meter fill, and the increased accuracy can come in handy too. He's very tanky, and he brings a heal. I don't need the heal so much, but I also like this buff spread. That can be pretty cool. Especially for some of the selfish buffs that are on my team. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. He had a cleanse? I didn't see the cleanse. Oh, shit. Look at that. What a boss. It sucks. That energy's going to sit on this account. Yeah, no, he's an absolute perfect replacement for my Lady Kimmy. And then because he also cleanses, he kind of makes Pythion weaker. So I could probably bring... He cleanses and heals and gives turn meter. He does what Lady Kimmy and Pythion does, all in the same ability, except he doesn't have a revive. But I probably wouldn't need it because of all the HP that he gives out. I gotta go back and read it again. I kind of glazed over the passive. Increases his HP by 10% every time he uses an active skill. Increases each ally by 5% every time they use an active skill. Yeah, So people are probably less likely to die with him in there than what I have in this build here. So that would free up a whole extra slot, and then I could bring my Newt. So Newt and Acrizia could be on the same team. It's his HP. Oh yeah, no, I could tell that heal was huge. I don't even need it, to be honest. Nergigante does all my healing. Even though I have Pythion in here, Nergigante ends up healing way more than Pythion does. Pythion's really here for a cleanse and a revive. But I wouldn't need the revive if my team doesn't never dies. It's just there is a chance that... That's what's crazy is this particular run, nobody has died. But that's not always the case. I don't think I've used the revive a single time on this run. Who's getting eaten? Is that Shamil? Yeah. As long as the Fearhead don't come out, that's fine. So I've already hit a new record for Brutal right now. I thought about doing that, but here's the thing. This whole comp is built around the bug between Shamil and your lead. So I want Shamil to give my whole... Shamil's giving my entire team turn meter by only giving Lady Kimmy turn meter. So that's why I want Nekmo Thar in this role, because he brings... Her aura doesn't work here. So he would bring the right aura and would still bring the turn meter fill and would bring the decreased speed on all of... Well, I guess I don't need that with Archer now. But, and he would bring the AoE leech. So that's why I want a replacement for her. I would prefer a replacement for her that has a speed aura in all battles, is really what I'm looking for. To manipulate the turn meter that I get from Shamil when the Fearhead is out, which I try to keep alive. If the problem with this comp right now is that I have the problem is that I have to keep my Shamil doing a lot of damage because he's the only champion that can free Acrizia when she gets eaten. But if I have a second damage dealer in here, then I can just build Shamil with nothing. I can just make him the weakest little baby ever and just get him to keep giving me turn meter the whole fight. And then he won't kill the head. Yeah, I wouldn't have the... Exactly, I wouldn't have the turn meter boosting. Which is what I really like about this. It gets me a lot of turns, obviously, to do a lot of damage. But I would make him hit way weaker so that he wouldn't accidentally kill the Fearhead. So, and then if Acrizia gets eaten, Newt could free her in that scenario better than what Shamil does. I love them. I have two built. I've got two Shamils built. And they both have to be built for damage because I don't have enough champions to cover everything that I need to do. I just finished building my second Lady Kimmy to be my lead in my second team. Well, she's not built. She has no books, no masteries, but she's leveled up. She's 60 now, which she wasn't before. So, my hard team uses, what's her name? Oella. So I use Oella turn meter here. in my hard team. And then she brings a heal as well. I think Newt is on that team too. I was pulling for a second Ugo, and I pulled like probably 15 epics and none of them were Ugo. Oh no. We're in trouble now, guys. So Nergigante got eaten, and I don't think we're going to be able to free her. Unless Acrisia's AoE is dope. Because she kept decreasing the turn meter. Yeah. Alright. So once someone gets eaten, I put it on fucking auto. I'm not spending another half an hour here. Still probably another 10 million damage, but yeah, that's a new record for me. Did I break your record, Marts? It's not a gloat. I'm just asking. I think you posted that you did 120. Oh no, you've done 150 million, so never mind. Oh, what I need to do too is I need to rebuild Pythion with War Master and take him out. Will that work? What does she do? Hold up. What does Duchess do? Because Duchess's damage reduction... I have to test it first. And see if Duchess's damage reduction... It's 15 from bosses. Is Pythion's better then? We're not talking for Hydra, by the way. I'm not... I'm thinking for a way to get him out. So it stacks up to 25%, and that includes bosses. So I'm thinking of finding a way to take him out, because Duchess is going to be PvP, so she doesn't need to have War Master. But I could get extra damage on Hydra if Pythion had War Master. So that's why I'm thinking out loud, what if I put Pythion, took him out of my Iron Twins team, and put Duchess in my Iron Twins team. She brings 15, but then she also brings Veil, which would probably be enough to equal his damage reduction. And then she has a full, she doesn't cleanse. But what buffs does she bring? Veil and continuous heal. She would bring more buffs, which would give the more turn meter to Iron Twins, which would make the team work better. So I think she would be better in Iron Twins, because he only brings 2 buffs. Or 1 buff, rather. So he brings 1 buff, right? She would bring 2. And a shield. That would never go off because I'd have the shield from UDK. So yeah. I think Duchess in PvP build would be better against Iron Twins. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I think my fastest champion. It might be Nergigant. No, she's 259. My Demitha is 200? No, 290. Wait. Oh, yeah, duh. Okay, so Demitha's 290, but I think even my Arbiter is only like 270 something. $288, yeah. I think Demitha's the fastest champion I have on my account. And Lady Kimmy's 242. Mards, why am I wasting so much? Oh, actually no, because that 400 million, that gets me closer to the 600 million chest, huh? For the first time. If I have a good enough score on hard and normal, I can finish that out and get that for the first time. Oh, so you did 200? Okay. Look at Bonk go. I feel like it was just yesterday where Bonk was like, I can't do good in Hydra. Yeah, I have a Discord for my YouTube channel. This is a temporary link, but it'll get the job done. Here you go. Okay, so my hard team. Oella in lead. My weak Shamil. For block buffs, I've got Sun Wukong. My provoke is my second Nergigante Archer. Is she finished yet, though? She's booked where it matters. Okay. Can't remember who else I used. I think I did a tag team. I think even though I think I brought Mishinaki. I've got turn meter and healing. I need a cleanser. See, this is where Duchess is huge too. So I want to save. I'm gonna save Mishinaki for last and bring Mithrala for cleanse. I don't really need her for the hex, but she's my best cleanser. And then my damage dealer. Yeah. And he does a ton of damage too. How badly do I need the cleanse though? I feel like if I skip the other cleanser I could use too, which might be better, and a shielder, is Alatreon. I don't think anyone in this team dies. And the only person that would be Sun Wukong, who would revive himself. And Alatreon would bring more damage than what my Mithrala brings. Oh, you're right, because the affinity, the hex wasn't landing as much. I didn't think about that. Either way, I really want a big shield and a cleanse, and he brings both of those. I just don't have a reviver, but I wouldn't have a reviver anyways with this comp, so let's see what we can do. Let me just check on the hockey score real quick. Sorry, I have chat closed. So we should have provoke. Shouldn't be a problem. The biggest threat is going to be this head. But I can't hit him right now, so. I do not know why, Eric. I'm sorry. This is why I wanted another Ugo. Ugo's just better for the block buffs than what Sun Wukong brings. Uh-oh. Resisted? What? Yeah, my Nergigante is too slow. Like he can't get that off. That can't happen. The other big problem with this is I don't have... That's why, like I said, I want Ugo so badly, because I don't have any decreased defense in this comp at all. I need the hex here. Thank you. We need turn meter, so we're gonna hit this head to get turn meter here. Did I take a piece of gear off her or something? Like, she shouldn't be this slow. Yeah. No, something's not right. Just a casual +5. Like, I built her with speed in mind. You can clearly see. Obviously not in a speed set of any kind, but I built her with speed being a major consideration. Like, every single piece that she's got has speed. And yet, she was still too slow. That's gotta be enough speed to make up for it. 214 now. Like, I don't need her to be anything crazy, but I need her to go before the friggin'... I need her to be able to get her provoke off enough times, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I love Ugo. So here's the thing, right? I've gotten rid of quite a few Ugos. I fed them, rather. And now I want another Ugo, you know what I'm saying? And I pulled for her during this recent event, and instead I got Newt and Duchess, which I'm not going to complain about. But I pulled both Ancients and Sacreds. I never got one Ugo. And I must have pulled like 15 epics, if not more. Like, I feel like that's on the low side of the estimation. So I'm not... You really can't complain when you get a Newt and a Duchess on one shard, right? But at the end of the day, it's like, okay, yeah, but where's my Ugo? He's so satisfying. Hold on, I want to look at something real quick. Man, I've been streaming for so long, I've gotten all these arena tokens back. That's nuts. Alright. I need to get something to eat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some pizza. I'm just really hungry. I've been putting it off and putting it off, and now I'm like... I can't put it off anymore. I'm going to eat something. I'm going to try to pop in here real quick, though, before I go eat. Because if I come back, I'm going to forget. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. I want to pop him while I have the shield up.
He was laying on your, he was sleeping on your bed, using your pillow, by the way.
Using my pillow.
He was literally using your pillow. Sleeping on your bed.
Yeah, my Ugo is super fast and in Relentless, which does a lot for me. It's so satisfying when that happens. Six Ugos, 4 Man-Eaters, that's awesome. Wait, Mars, you don't have one? Yeah, if I had that Togron guy here instead of Oella, I could then get rid of this guy. I don't need a reviver on hard. They don't hit enough on hard. So then I could probably bring, I would probably go Newt and Rathalos. Even though I have 2 Newts and that sounds really good, I think I would feel better about having Rathalos for his big hits too, because I think he does more consistent, where Newt is very bursty. You know what I can't believe, Mars? I can't believe I didn't get a friggin' Ugo. I'm still so mad about that. I really, really am. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Somebody was saying to me today that him and Duchess were top 2 and non-voids, and I was like, I don't know about that. But then the more I started talking about it, the more my first thought was like Harima, Rhodos. Hell, even Blade Master is pretty damn good for what he's capable of doing, but I don't know, it's really hard. I really hate not having decreased defense here. I love Newt, but it feels so much slower when you compare it to the output of a Crizia. This is all only one head that's getting hit. Like, I really want to do... If I can do 100 million here, then I get that max chest. But I'm also being asked to play Overwatch, so I'm very torn right now. It's 10 o'clock. I could go for 2 hours and be good. I can do my normal team tomorrow. And I'm doing everything else tomorrow. My Newt has... Oh, and yes, it's okay you posted those pics. I read it, I went and looked at the pics, and then I was like, oh, I didn't respond. But I love... Newt has more HP now, too. Because of the faction guardians. Oh wow, he got provoked. There was a moment there where I was like, wait, why didn't I cleanse that off? I realized it was because the Latreon got provoked. gonna try not to pop him until I get my shield out, just to be safe. What the hell? Whatever. I'm tired. I'm not gonna keep. I don't have a revive for him, so there isn't anything I can do. I'm just gonna let auto and finish. I'm not gonna have enough time to do it again tomorrow, and I don't have enough time to do it again tonight. Yeah, Marishka's Void. Bro, she's totally Void. I could be wrong, but... Shoot. I couldn't have waited long enough. I would have had to have opened that window at some point. Yeah. What's up, twin? How you doing? It's kind of impressive that this is still going on. Let's get these arenas done while that goes. Well, in this build, I don't, because my guy that does deal with it is dead, but... Twin, I'll show you the guy that does it. So I have two of these. It's a Shamil. He's a Void Epic. So, each critical hit fills this champion's turn meter by 7.5%. That's part of it, but... Whenever an ally receives a fear or a true fear debuff from an enemy, this skill will instantly remove the debuff and fill the team leader's turn meter by 15%. Oh, wait, did they fix that? They fixed it. It didn't read like that before. Vodka, Mards, back me up on this. Didn't this used to say this skill will remove the debuff and fill their turn meter by 15%? No, I think he's asking how to, you said you use Siffy to deal with fear. I think he's asking specifically what Siffy does. I assume it's just cleansing. But she doesn't have a cleanse, so... Oh, wait, there it is. 40% chance of removing freeze and fear from each ally at the start of their turn. No. It has always been the leader. Like, that's what it has been doing. But it used to say their turn meter by 15%. I'm about to go through my own content. Yeah. Check this out. Okay. So, and fill the team leader's turn meter by 15%. Look at this. This skill will instantly remove the debuff and fill the ally's turn meter by 15%. They fixed it. This was 2 months ago. So boom. Yeah, no, it was, everyone said it was bugged in Hydra because it didn't read right. Now they made it read right. I'm okay with that. I don't care. I want that change. I want it to do that. I want it to give turn meter to the team leader. That's what I want it to do because that's how I build my teams. But it was one of those things where it never read right. You just had to know it. But now they fixed it and it reads that way. So it was just like... All right, I'll take 25 mil. I'm sorry. I know I could do better, but I'm tired. It said the wrong thing. Yeah, no. So it's always been that way. It always did the team leader's turn meter. That's why I built my teams that have Shamil with the lead in any team that I have that uses Shamil. The lead is turn meter. Like, your team right here is fine, but if you did put a Shamil in here, which you don't need to do, but if you did, Nekmothar would be your leader, and you're just going to be churning out turns like crazy because of the way Nekmothar works. I'm going to be honest with you. This is your brutal team I'm looking at. You should really consider especially when the first head out there is the fear head, I would consider bringing a Necmo in here. Or sorry, a Shamil in here. Obviously, you also need block buffs there, and that's your increased defense. If you brought Ugo and Shamil in this team, I would test it because I know you love, not love, but you do a lot of runs. I would see how well that works with Necmo in the lead, because this is the same team I would run, except Necmo would be my lead. I would take out Mishinaki, and I would have Ugo instead of these two. And then, I mean, Cardiel is just doing what my Pythion does, right? And then I'd have room for another damage dealer in there, like my Newt or something. Oh, snap. I didn't realize how close we were to killing Brutal, too. I kind of... I'm going to be honest, I kind of don't want to, because then I'm going to not have to, but I'm going to have to do Nightmare, and I think that's going to be a big wake-up call for me. I mean, I got the key. Yeah, I did enough for the key. And 50 million in points. I'm now at 456 mil. So yeah, I would need another 200 million on normal. I don't think that's going to happen. All right. Are you guys going to hang out if I play Overwatch? Let me see if if they still want me to play.
You don't have to be the. Fuck you.
Heyo.
Fuck you in particular for that one. What do you mean freak shit?
Do you guys still want me to play?
So over there
Of
hacking.
course.
motherfuckers and shit.
Okay, I'm
What you
streaming by the way.
doing?
So just a heads up.
You're what?
I'm streaming.
So you're saying I shouldn't scream racial slurs right now?
Correct.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Do
I
not do
want to
that.
so bad.
It's like whenever
God.
you're in school and they're telling you to be quiet, like you want to be louder now. It's like, damn. Wait a minute. Oh, you're telling me I can't do something? Fuck. Now I want to do it
You know
even
what's funny? I'm telling you,
more.
they played fucking monkey that whole point, and we never saw Reaper once.
I don't think
How
you can say monkey on Twitch, but
Oh yeah, my bad.
I'm not on
Fuck.
Twitch.
Yeah, that's
I'm
my
on
fault,
YouTube.
dude.
oh
My
wait,
bad.
it's YouTube. You're good.
You
You're
saw
good.
fucking Primate?
You're good. You still on Prime? Crazy.
Yeah.
You drink a Prime, bro.
I'm cooked, brother.
How
My
long?
brother in
How long do
Christ.
you guys have?
One round.
Okay.
I don't know if I should play Sigma into Orisa, so I'm not gonna.
I kind of getting.
I want to play Zarya.
I'm kind of getting choked.
Yeah, you are kind of underperforming.
I don't. All right. I don't
No,
need
I'm
you
not
to
gonna lie,
agree
I'm
with
at the
me.
same
I
fucking stats with 5k less damage than this fucking McCree. Maybe he's
because
underperforming.
because I'm not good.
Shoot me, shoot me,
I was playing Sombra, so
Shoot
most of my
me.
kills were just cheesy shit.
shoot me, shoot me. I'm in fucking pain.
If she doesn't die. She
No,
just
she can't.
didn't die.
Fucking impossible. You must not know.
Arisa don't
Oh,
die.
God, I'm
you
him.
didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
Up.
I'm a little upset. I need a hug. Oh,
Like,
ooh, our Mercy kind of trolled.
Oh. Yeah, she did. You ain't fucking lying. Oh my god, I want to grab so bad.
Oh my god, stop fucking
Dude,
lying.
why do we keep fucking counterpicking
He's in my-
tanks?
Sorry.
God.
He's in my my YouTube Discord, Mards. What are you talking about, Vodka? So I was bringing up Shamil and showing that he got his I don't know why I'm looking, his A3 got fixed, or sorry, his passive got fixed. It used to read that it did the allies turn meter, but now it does it correctly says what it did the whole time, or at least since I've had him, which was that it did the the ally lead. Oh, he is on a super delay. Yeah, he's super delayed.
That all is 100% for posterity. Oh,
Yeah, that was something that I actually talked to when I did my collaboration today. I was asking about like YouTube versus Twitch. Apparently, YouTube is growing for Raid, like live streaming, and Twitch is slowly dying for live streaming. So I'm gonna stick with YouTube. I've been on the fence about it, but there are definitely things in YouTube that I wish I could do in my program here instead of having to log into my YouTube, or like open up YouTube in Chrome rather. But
Come on, Mercy, fucking put your beam on me! The only way we win is if I stay alive!
oh my god.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I just wanted to be known that I have one more kill of this soldier, so I'm in this. I'll have you know, my dad works for Activision Blizzard. Damn. I'll leave.
I'm the last
I'll leave. I got you.
double kill.
It's not my fault I had a fucking vegetable on Mercy.
I got an endorsement.
You guys see that? I had 32 assists! Yes!
The fucking bok choy, not the vegetable.
God damn.
So how's everybody's day going?
Fuck
It's all
you.
good, man.
fantastic. I did a collaboration with another Raid streamer today.
Every soldier
That
needs a
bitch
cause.
put her coffee cup on my fucking table without a cup stir. I just realized.
Like a,
You and
like
those
a pretty big name in the
Let it go.
What do you mean let it go? It's
go.
toaster. It's important.
I don't play Hanzo. Stop.
Get out of my face.
Oh my god.
Lord damn right.
What are you surprised Tracer
You
is
realize my
is good in
reflexes are
deathmatch?
enhanced.
Just whoop my ass.
How do I aim? Someone teach me.
What's up, Ma? What's good, Ma? Stop. Alright. Since motherfuckers want a third party.
Not good enough.
Okay. I didn't want to, but I'm about to play Roadhog, so.
Do you want to play Apex Legends? 'Cause I heard third party.
You better throw that goddamn healing orb. Fuck you.
Oh.
Wow. How'd that feel? Huh? How'd that feel,
Great.
huh?
Great.
Yeah, work
Oh,
on
great.
it.
Felt good.
Cowboy did the.
Now
No
traveling to
way.
Paris.
What are the chances we get the random tank? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait.
Israeli flag detected.
And they're playing ball. Man.
All on defense is actually masochism.
Oh my god, I want to say something in game chat, but I can't to that motherfucker.
I wish we could ban characters.
I have always wondered what it is
I don't even know who to. I mean, does it matter who I. Yeah. Fuck it, bro.
I feel like you could do an impression.
Suicide is painless.
Not true.
Man. You live to tell the tale, you didn't do it correctly. And if you're dead, you can't really tell me whether it was painful or not.
But think about the residual pain it leaves behind. On
On
level
who?
one.
On who? Real.
Is that a purple Genji?
You got love one. You got, well, I guess you have like a bunch of family. So it would make sense. Did you just get like counter Genji? Did you just get mirror matched?
I had fucking 4 of them shooting at me. Was I supposed to do an
Right.
Irish jig?
Yes. Can I? Fucking diva. Go fuck yourself.
Tracer just went behind.
coming up. Here is an enemy.
Why is this ball actually cooking? Why is he doing so well?
It's just being annoying.
it's crazy.
That's how you play ball.
Wow.
So you're cooked.
I like to think I'm like raw
Can't get away
food,
with this.
personally. I missed the grenade on myself.
Are you ready for Nino Blade?
Good luck,
coming.
everybody
They'll
else.
regret that.
Wait, do we even need it?
I don't know, man.
Do we even need it? Be honest.
I think we got him.
Do I have to not know you?
Yes. Pretty please.
Please don't die.
Good luck, everybody else.
Okay, be patient. Ready? We'll count together.
Now.
Baby shark doo
Wait.
doo doo doo
Out
doo.
there.
Baby shark doo 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 doo.
Nano boost administered.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Grandpa shark doo 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 doo. Grandpa
Why
shark
am I
doo doo.
fucking nanoed?
Grandpa shark doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark. Mommy shark doo 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 doo.
So fucking pointless.
We got 3 kills. What do you mean pointless?
What do you fucking mean? They weren't even out of spawn yet.
Yes, it was perfect.
60 seconds remaining.
Genji half.
Oh no, a window.
Mr. Top discorded.
You just like to complain about everything.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why it's combat.
Real. It probably was when he said kill yourself, wasn't it? I'm so convinced.
What the fuck is this Ramatra doing? Leave, unhand me.
So you can say anything, but as soon as you... Oh, he slept up there? Don't wake him?
Wake me up!
before you go.
There you go. I'm having a lot of fun. No. Not really. We're in this together, guys. All of us.
Together.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Death appears.
I'm gonna go take the high ground.
Dickhead.
High ground smart.
Smart Overwatch player. I go take high ground.
Fuck.
I'm actually peak platinum, and I take high ground.
I like it. I think platinum's the prettiest color.
I like the blue. Yes. I don't care about my rank. I just like the colors.
I play ranked for the gold. Nothing else. That's enough! Do we not have a... We don't have a nano blade anymore.
No.
Anyone up top, please help. He's one.
I'm coming.
He slapped, leave him alone, leave him alone! Who the fuck woke him up? Excuse me!
It's go time.
Hello?
Hi.
How's it going?
She done
Yeah?
killed it herself.
Uh-huh.
Good to see you.
I think he
Alright,
shit on
listen,
himself.
before look.
I think he
look.
shit on himself.
By the time you yelled it out, the gun started flicking.
It was a point blank sleep, okay? I'll have you know.
Not everybody else.
We have both supply ults and no DPS ults.
I got a diva on deck.
Can you push up? Can you push up, boss? Riley, push up.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I can't
I'm in there. I'm in there.
Here, you get up there.
Push up a little bit. Push up a little bit.
Here comes a blade.
All that shit for what?
Oh,
All that shit for what?
I'm way too sober for this shit.
Complete.
Riley, push up.
Push up, push up. Oh, I can't see you.
To one. Switching sides.
Can see clearly now. The rain has gone.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, vodka. I'm glad that you found it. I'm glad that you had fun hanging out tonight. I tend to do account takeovers. I just happened to do Hydra tonight. I haven't streamed in a couple of days, and I wanted to do something for the community. But and my friends wanted me to play Overwatch, so I figured I'd play a couple of games with them. But I'm probably gonna hop off here and
Probably faster.
probably play like 2 more games with them, and then hop off because I still have to get stuff done. I don't even know if you're still here, and it's hard for me to read chat when I'm playing this game, so sorry. I had fun hanging out with everybody tonight.
Let me fuck. I really like that skin. Is it from Castlevania?
It's supposed to be themed around that.
It's
It's
hot.
not like a direct.
I may have to stop playing Overwatch. I went from 13 down to 3 as soon as I switched.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What that mean?
Attack.
I don't imagine there's a lot of people who are cross between Overwatch fans and Raid fans.
Yeah.
fact, they probably hate each other.
I mean, I'm one of.
See,
But I play both, right?
They hate that there's no loot boxes
Anomaly.
anymore.
Not a canon event.
There's no gotcha elements. They can't pull anything.
Oh, he's
That
one.
fucking-
Oh, damn.
He was low as shit.
He was.
You should send us a support ticket.
There
and
we
a
go.
big- You're losing viewership because there's no loot boxes.
There's no way you couldn't keep me alive there. God, the fucking DPS passive. It's fucking nuts. Can we really not push this? Damn, we
For
really can't
any
push
other character needs to keep you alive. Just because I'm playing crazy. That shit's whack.
Damage boosts go crazy.
Hey, I was healing you that whole time.
Oh.
alright?
Oh, I think I know why we're having such a hard time pushing. It's because our ball is flanking Kiriko. Oh, that might be the reason.
Oh, you mean the reason we're losing is because we have a ball? Who would have thought?
What the fuck are you doing up here? Get down! No, you're dumbass.
He's a Power Ranger? He's a Power Ranger.
Can I get some heals? Very low.
Where are you?
Thuggin. What? Thuggin?
Hugging?
Thuggin?
Sir.
Thuggin with my pound.
This is a good Christian Raid Shadow Legends server. What is hugging?
What the fuck is
Hugging?
You ain't never been thugging? La 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 la.
You guys all stop being so low.
Why did she pop off? Who did you just nano?
Oh. No.
Super ball.
Oh.
Trying to save him, but it didn't matter. I'll build it fast enough.
Super monkey ball.
The soldier with the kitty curl is a little crazy.
Slapped the Genji, he's dead.
Why did we nano into it then?
Get my revenge.
Our ball's still alive. Up win.
Is the ball really our win condition?
Gun him down. Gun him down.
Can't do that when he's invulnerable.
Again.
Oh, he's nano. Oh, shit. Oh, if only I could do that. I think I can do that.
Oh, she's one. Okay,
no
we got
time.
it.
Oh my god, it's almost like our ball living won us the game.
He's alright.
He was okay, but
We don't give him too much credit. He alright.
I look from my perspective, it looked like we
Look
nanoed the
at
ball
this
and
shit,
he
yo.
went in. I thought it was Annie. So
I thought it was Mo, to be honest.
Look at this shit. This is where I asked for healing.
Walk
Red
right out
brother
there.
saying slurs, please report. Nah, I don't think I will.
are we thugging or what's going
Full
on?
battle. Who's fucking?
We're
Look, either
thugging.
we fucking or I'm fucking.
No, you misinterpreted it. It's either I'm thugging or we thugging.
Nah, I see you choosing the hard way.
What about thuggas? What's the noun for it?
I came looking for booty.
I don't fuck with thuggers.
That feels bad.
Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it.
I don't think we should say that.
I think you're putting too much thought into it.
Oh boy,
I
I'm
think you're
playing
not putting
DPS now.
enough.
It's gonna be crazy.
Select your hero.
Oh my god, I love playing Junker Queen.
Oh my god,
Oh
she's
my
the queen.
Wow,
Yes, yes.
the land of make believe.
Okay. Joe, what's your what? You had to ask him that in general.
That's the character that's sucky, so it make a
I had
sense.
to ask him in the class team chat, the all
Every
chat.
soldier needs a cause.
Was it match chat?
Pre-mission checklist complete.
Match.com.
Time for the good bit.
JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
Real.
My money and I need it now.
So you're just getting a sponsorship now. It's easy.
That's how it works. I
Copyright
just
chicken.
I just start talking about products and they give me money, right?
30 seconds.
Exactly, dude. I told you, it's easy.
You get a DC. You get a fucking take down the jingle.
You gotta slow down. I'm not there yet. Just relax.
Fuck are you then?
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, I don't think muscle mummies are like that. But who am I?
She ate my knife. She ate it.
She ate my sleeve. Damn.
That's a bigger issue.
Oh, my mouse is too wet and loose. I don't like that.
What the fuck?
Edgy half.
I'm behind them on some freak shit.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Oh, I got some help. Can I please get some help?
Nah, please get a
What
waffle.
the fuck?
Let me get a waffle maker.
I got cooked.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Guess what I'm gonna do? I don't want to counterpick the diva, because then it just starts a cycle of counterpicking.
But you kind of have to.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be the one to do it.
You're a good man.
I feel like Junker Queen is fine in diva.
Maybe it is.
Well, what about your knife?
What are you doing in here?
What?
That's fucking big. Do we have anything to follow up on that? We do not. No, the fuck we don't.
We have the robot. Get over here.
Please kill him.
It ain't that easy.
It ain't easy. She's
That's the new increase.
Let's go.
It's just a block of cheese. Your glass is so hot. Oh,
Hey, boo.
it's time to get out.
No, no, no. Look,
Give him
look,
back
this
one.
bitch is almost dead.
They'll regret that.
Dude, we can't fucking kill her.
You mech down.
No one can stop me.
Fuck is he doing?
He's one.
Dragon bladed.
Draw.
Robot.
Kiriko half.
Draw, motherfucker.
It's
Genji's
redeploying.
literally in my ass.
In spawn?
No, just in general.
Can't rampage yet.
Your team is close
Stick
to
with the
victory.
robot.
See, look, I'm turned up.
Are we?
Double cheeked up.
Can't even turn me down. That's how turned I am.
Is it a Tuesday? It's almost Tuesday.
Surrender to my will.
Oh shit, sorry,
I'm
Rock.
so ready to ult.
You what the? What in the Dave?
If I'm still standing,
What the fuck is
I'm
happening?
still fighting.
I don't know.
Genji won.
Dave killed me with his own bullet. With
I
his
did.
bullet.
But get out of here, Tactic. Go. Go. Go.
I demeched her.
Overcoming. I shouldn't have wasted my ult. Look at them, they're coming for me. It's funny as fuck.
Run, boy, run.
Help, help. Yes, yes. Yes, queen.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Why does this Genji just have fucking free reign?
Free real estate.
They'll regret that.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be. Oh my god, she was one shot.
Take him out.
I just can't kill through fucking Suzu. Like, every time I get somebody low.
Hey,
You don't want to switch tanks?
What is... Who can kill through that?
I mean, it also counters your fucking ult.
I'm good, gang.
I'm back.
I feel like I'm doing some real shit. I feel like it could be worse. Woo! Now we need to push it pretty far.
ultimate charge.
Yep.
Everyone, heal up.
Where's my Moira? Where's my Moira? Thank you.
Need that robot back. Pronto.
What you want?
If you're dead.
You have back, More behind one. Got her.
Let us proceed.
We're almost there.
1.5. Probably got a blade to do with soon.
That warms up.
Dude, you're dead. Why?
Oh, they're coming for me.
Can't escape death.
2 minutes remaining. Surrender to my will.
Go.
I vault. I fucking pass away slowly.
60 seconds.
Tank is dead. Genji half. Tip top. Ow.
Here's one. Move this body.
You bamboozled me.
seconds remaining. Surrender to my will.
No way, bro. No way.
3-1.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. No.
Remaining.
Shit.
Fuck. Give me the robot.
Defeat.
So close.
Play of the game.
Can someone tell Joe Blows to lick dick?
You do the classic, I'm gonna criticize and leave the game immediately.
I'm pushing up without my fucking team too far, but I have 4 deaths. Okay. 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 Okay.
Pocket stopped playing Overwatch. What's the plan, Stan? I see the plan is silence.
Yep.
You're the leader now, hype. Box.
What?
Riley, whatever the fuck your name is.
That was gonna be my last one anyways, because I still have more stuff to do before I go to bed.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm still here.
Well, I know. I wasn't planning on playing anyways. I was just gonna play a
I
couple
know,
of
I'm
games.
talking to
Oh,
the other
okay.
guy in the chat.
I gotcha. So
I still love you though.
I know. I love you too, dude. The stream's going really, or the channel's going really good, man.
Nice. Nice.
Should take a look. I think I sent you that thumbnail I made, right, the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it.
And the guy that I did the collab with, he was giving me a lot of advice on what to do in thumbnails and stuff. So that's pretty cool. All right, but I will catch you later.
All right, bro.
Well, we're gonna do some more raid. I don't know if I want to do it on camera or not. I'm kind of tired. There it goes. There we go. All right. Back into raid. All right, so what do I need to get done tonight? So it's going to be arenas. Regular arenas. I need to get a bunch of regular arenas done. What do I need on this account? Glyphs. Okay. I'm fine taking my time on the glyphs there. Oops. I'm gonna get logged into the accounts real quick. Alright, I need to get all of my dailies done. I'm gonna put the screen back up in a second for those of you watching. I'm just opening up all my different tabs here. I need to bind that to a key as well. It's frustrating to do that during Overwatch. Ow. What ended up happening in hockey? All right. Done. Need to do. I should do my last Hydra key too, but I think it might be a good key. I don't want to do tag team arena. I want to do regular arenas. Let's get those knocked out. Okay, this one. We need to knock out all of our arenas. I need to be as done as I can possibly be going into when I get home tomorrow. I really feel like I should beat that team, but whatever. Damn. Oh, that's not the team I thought it was. Okay, where am I at now for the mission? 2 more battles. That I can do. Did I already do enough to get the coin? Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to do Doom Tower on the main too. No, I can't do Hydra. Okay. Faction, so arena. That's what I need to do. Oh, that was the mission being completed. Nice. Does that come across the mic? Here I am thinking I'm concealing my burp, and then I see my microphone go off. Sorry, guys. That was not intentional. Okay, don't want to use those. So this is the main account. What tournament is going on right now? Oh yeah, I still need to do more arena. Oh shit, I need to do more arena. Haha. I almost got really screwed here. Like I almost missed those 25 fragments, which would have been really bad. Oh wait, that team beat me. Yeah. Well, I definitely counter this team. If I lose to this team, something's wrong. Harima into Mortu Macabre is an instant win. Yeah, right there. That's why. uh... Alright, we got this done. We got this done. This will happen tomorrow, and then I can knock all of those out. Alright. I may just do all Nightmare tomorrow. Two, 4, 6. Yeah, it's close. It's very close. I'll have to 4-key Nightmare tomorrow to get enough points to count for that. As long as I do the dungeons in between, though, I should be good. Alright, let's get dailies done. Am I really that full of junk? Jeez. Surprised I lost to that. How did I lose to that team? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I should have watched it. Harima into Hefrak should be an instant win. Okay. How many fragments is that on this account? Only 25. I kind of want to pull one of the epics. Times 11, 10. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off camera now. Chat's died down a little bit, and I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna hop off camera, put something on the other screen just to zone out and start getting ready to go to sleep. But I had a friggin' blast. For those of you that are still here, I had so much fun streaming tonight. I definitely want to do that some more. Gotten a little bit of trouble with the wife, but you know, it is what it is. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all in my videos coming out tomorrow.